That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia, and they face the USA.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Klojek. Mojmir Hitil. Perfect challenge. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he has options available. Is it going to be Pulisic? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Shot is on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw-in for the United States. McKennie. Can he convert? Their turn to try to keep it. Hitil. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it's on! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
No let-up on the pressing front. Chances on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And covering tremendous ground here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. A chance to extend their lead. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Weah. Could be troublesome. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Imminent danger. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Klojek. Able to create room here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, did well to win the ball back. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A potential danger here. But nothing comes of it. Adam Chlojek. On the offensive. Determined defending. Way out with the feed. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, great vision. Intercepted effortlessly. Moimir Hitil. Pulisic now. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lot to like about that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Gives it a go, and holds on to it confidently. Well, gifting away possession. Promising attack, this. Takes aim! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tyler Adams. Pepe. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Promising possession, this. Splendid block. Read it well. And that's a very effective run. Just couldn't get the shot through. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Adam Chlojek. Ricardo Pepe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Hitil. Socek. And the chance slips away. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Scotland, and they take on Norway.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has
Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so...
Can he convert? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Che Adams. Did well to win the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Haaland. Che Adams. And defensive play to be applauded. And good anticipation. Oh, splendid skill. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to the task. To take the lead. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Haaland. And they've created space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to connect. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. And they have possession again. This looks more than decent. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good-looking run. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking shot. And the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And coolly done in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Space to exploit. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Is it going to be? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Did well to win the ball back. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Beautifully weighted ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Clever defending. Erling Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Erling Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Haaland. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. John McGinn. Chance to take the lead. Now just the tackle that was needed. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Will there be late excitement? Must take the lead here. Thwarted by the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be a chance to break. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the cross into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper it looks very defensive. But they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schultz. Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And it's played into the centre. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Svensson. Oh, useful ball. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Jesper Karlström. On to Ayari. Pavel Schultz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Will it be? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, again the woodwork. And good anticipation. Socek went in strongly, decisively. Interesting pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So out for a throw-in. Big chance. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, very effective play in possession. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So, back underway. The second half begins. And the shot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And there's the delivery. Well, he almost headed it in. Elanga. Crossing into the middle. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pavel Schultz. Tomasz Souček. Might be onto something. High pressing and good high pressing. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Hitil. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Pavel Schultz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jesper Karlström. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Plenty of options. Oh, that's a really good run. That is tackling of the highest order. Decent idea. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes aim! And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Pavel Schultz. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fine pass. From well out. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Adam Chlojek. Effective challenge. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. And a useful cross. And an astute piece of defending. And he's in. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Victor Gyökeres. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And we are not closed down. Good-looking cross. Nervy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. McKennie! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And tidy defensive play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Che Adams. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Might work out. Way up. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Not troubling the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And cutting it out. McKennie gives it a go and holds on to it confidently. Che Adams, incisive pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now what can they do from here? On to McGinn. Chance to put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that took confidence. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lewis Ferguson in a decent position. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ricardo Pepi. Just the challenge that was required. McKennie. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Getting in there to intercept. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it is, the half. So they get the second half going here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Perfect challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Che Adams. Incisive ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, that's... onto the post! Che Adams. Well, a really good run. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Pepe. McKennie. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ricardo Pepe. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open them up. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Adams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Tyler Adams. And Scotland have it back now. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Difficult to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Interesting pass. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can he finish them off? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And Weah with space. Weah! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. McGinn. Excellent defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Fredrik Aursnes. Strong but fair tackle. Can he find the right pass? Martin Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And possibilities here. It's there for him. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ayari. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And showing good game awareness. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Yassine Ayari. Holland. Really good challenge. Fredrik Aursnes. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Ayari. On to Gyökeres. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Gyökeres. Incisive ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Holland. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Holland. Oh, great defending. Anthony Elanga. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Yassine Ayari. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. Nice-looking pass. He's in here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Trying his luck. Keeper was there to meet it.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Takes it on. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Trying to open them up. And the pass deftly cut out. Good-looking move, this. And just like that, broken up. Svensson. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick counter could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ayari. On to Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Fredrik Aursnes. Can they reduce the deficit? Can he get one back? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Fredrik Aursnes. Martin Ødegaard. And the shot. Well, the post got in the way. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Gyökeres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ayari. Well, spot on with that challenge. Erling Haaland. Could reduce the deficit. He's blocked it. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
This looks more than decent. Opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the final. Welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the USA, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a joy to watch. Nicely cut out. Determined defending. Moimir Hitil. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pavel Schultz. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could be dangerous. That'll be a USA ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Well, body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Chance to do damage. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a brisk run. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he's given us away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he'll take it on. Able to get a body in the way. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still pressure. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, a decent position. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Pavel Schultz. Can they create something from here? Can he get them level? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trusty. Can they take advantage? Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Moimir Hitil. Can they level the game? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now sending it in. And a solid stop there. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, I don't think anyone can complain about the performance put in by Tim Weah in the first half. Your assessment?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Opportunity! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Vladimir Tsofal. Pavel Schultz. Flowing here. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. That's a good-looking ball. Klojek. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
He made good progress there. Weah! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Attacking with vigour. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hitil. Take it away. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Showing good defensive judgment. Hitil. Offside the decision. Timothy Weah. And support available. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Schultz. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Too easy, far too easy. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, big moment. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. and very... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Could go ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicely timed tackle. Pressure applied. Oh, this looks useful. In position, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, the cross could help them. Erling Haaland, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And striking it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. There to take it away. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, he could finish. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, mischievous attempt, and cleared off the line. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Takes the shot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. He has teammates around him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And so it's... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Che Adams. Oh, tremendous vision. To jump in front. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Berg. And the defensive intervention there. And given free rein to run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, what a stop that was. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Adams. Aursnes. There to win it back. Promising pass. Che Adams. Clean challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Che Adams. That's a good-looking ball. From well out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Terrific block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's there for him. Vigorous defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, not the best clearance. Fully committed. Takes aim. And just too much height on the shot. Haaland. And teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. And playing it through. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Good tackle. Timely intervention. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Good ball over the top. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Very short. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Looking for the right angle. Determined block.
Excellent positioning there.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a
chance to finish. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Pavel Schultz. Possession one. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Schultz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And moving it forward. To jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, super piece of play. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tomasz Souček. Schultz. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Karlström. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Ayari. Nicely constructed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Schultz. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Room to roam. And the cross goes in. And a very fine touched onto the woodwork. Moimir Hitil. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Real chance. Oh, surely. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Will it happen for them? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Tomasz Souček. Mojmir Hitil. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Could catch them on the break. Really clever pressing. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Souček. Oh, it's a penalty! But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
In it goes, coolly converted. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Mojmir Hitil. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Elanga. Good wing play. Is this the moment? Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And a timely intervention. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, he keeps going. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Holding on to it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Klojek. Wasteful from Sweden. Feeding it through. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Jurasek. Now with Gyökeres. Giving it a go. Able to get his body in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Can they get themselves level? Pavel Schultz. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Game we have in store for you today. The hype... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Scotland, and they face the USA.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Good-looking pass. And look at this. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And bursting forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. It's still alive. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. And the United States recovering possession well. Well, he keeps going. That is a magnificent run. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
What a vital intervention. Scott McTominay. Can they take advantage? Could be in here. Suddenly they have possession. Clean challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, a really good run. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Che Adams. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, danger here. Really good challenge. Productive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle.
Could be. Great defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Ricardo Pepi. Now with Weah. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Che Adams. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Pulisic. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And easily intercepted. Oh, super piece of play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dangerous ball. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pepi. Getting in there to intercept. 5 minutes to go. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Weah. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the flag does go up, offside. Gives it a go! Body So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a solid system defensively.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Patrick Berg. Promising attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Half-hearted clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Holland. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, it's on! And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Martin Ødegaard. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent defending. Aursnes. Just the challenge that was required. Holland. Holland! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And playing advantage. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A very good tackle. Can they create something from here? No, just the tackle that was needed. Chance to shoot. A chance then for the respective man. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Berg. On to Holland. Nicely timed tackle. Ayari. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it might be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Oh, big chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Aursnes. It's with Ødegaard. Chance to equalise. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. It's a fierce effort. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Fredrik Aursnes. Promising as they look to level it. This could level it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a good-looking pass. Top-class defending. Gyökeres. Well, gliding through. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good distribution. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Berg. That's a good pass. 10 minutes to go then. And Norway regaining possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Laid into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the About ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Can he deliver? Off the post and back in play.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Flag raised for offside. It's a neat move. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Significant acreage for City to run into. But they dealt with the threat posed. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. And credit due, a good intervention. Waited well. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Can they set up a chance? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Delightful pass. Haaland, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Morita. Braganza. Incisive ball, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Nunes. Now with Semenyo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And flying forwards here. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Reinders. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Braganza. Suarez. In position. And foiled by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there.
Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Daniel Bragança. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he successfully got past him. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, danger here. Luis Javier Suarez. Now Holland. Intercepting it intelligently. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Stopped a certain goal. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
What can Sporting do from this position? Surely the equaliser. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Can they create something? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And good anticipation. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Silva. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. Takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Silva. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Holland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with...
Oh, big moment here.
Brilliantly blocked. Adeyemi. Oh, chance! There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, to level the match. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent pass. Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they have the ball once more. He's in here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. He made good progress there. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yildiz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And still pressing. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can they set up a chance? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Edon Žegrova. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. The Bianconeri have given us away. Boga. And regaining control of the ball. This could be troublesome. Could be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And a fine tackle. On its way! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Thuram. Plenty of support here. And an opening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Adeyemi. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Yildiz. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could get back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there the first half ends. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Openda. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really clever pressing. Not troubling the keeper. Zegrova. Perfect tackle. Has a goal! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And showing good game awareness. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Boga. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And look at this! And rattling the post. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. McKennie. Zegrova has it. This looks more than decent. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jeremy Boga. Openda. In search of an equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, not away properly. Decent idea. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Showing good situational awareness. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Brandt. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's great defending. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they... Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Boga. And on to McKennie. An effective ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, full marks for the idea, but can he score? Oh, great goalkeeping, having put himself under pressure, and still all square. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps, well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, we saw what he was trying. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Given away by City. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City move it forward with purpose. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. This for the lead, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good bit of pressing. Good tackle. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Silva. Haaland. Good tackle, take it away. Reinders. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Effective press. Antoine Semenyo. Committed challenge. Bernardo Silva. Very quick thinking there. Semenyo. Now Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And he's driving his team forward. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, again the frame of the goal. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put it away? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? This looks more than decent. Foden. And they need to get tighter here. Electing to cross into the centre. Gyökeres. And a tidy tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Able to close down the shot. Getting in there to intercept. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. And just like that, broken up. Doku. And a throw in for Arsenal. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Good looking cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Silva. Phil Foden now. Throw into Manchester City. That's a nice looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the move breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Jeremy Doku. Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes it on. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
City pushing forward with options available. Can he convert? Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Possibilities for them to counter. And hit with ferocity. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Haaland. Oh, good vision. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Effective press. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now opening things up. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
So full Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Girassi. And he's made headway. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Great block. And a corner conceded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. This could be troublesome. Oh, fine stop. Playing his way in. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Nice looking pass. Perfect tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good weight on that pass. Chance to shoot. Splendid block. Determined defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be. And chasing the game, but a really smart stop by the goalkeeper.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
And great work to confuse the defender. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Oh, great vision. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Could reduce the deficit. Superb stop. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. That is that for the first half. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And to reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Karim Adeyemi. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that one has promise. And there to intervene. Hidemasa Morita. And credit due, a good intervention. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Girassi. Fine pass. Through on goal. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Such an ambitious run. Thoughtful play. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, this could be menacing. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Teammates in the middle. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to break, perhaps? Adeyemi. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the flag does go up, offside. Pedro Gonçalves. And winning it back. And slipped through beautifully. Great defending. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Oh, good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. It's a fierce effort. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done. relish as football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really getting stuck in. Saka. On to Gyökeres. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now a decent position. Corner for Juve. Who can they pick out? Trossard. Threads it nicely. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yildiz. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they forge ahead? Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Arsenal have it back. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Victor Gyökeres. This might be productive. Through on goal. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Has eyes for goal! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Weston McKennie. McKennie with the feed. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And there goes the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Nicely timed tackle. Boga. Nicely played. And that is offside. Very quick thinking there. And a long way out here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Weston McKennie. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Nervy clearance. Oh, a good diving save. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and
There's the shot! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Pierre Kalulu. Now with McKennie. Oh, danger here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Shaping to shoot. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An encouraging Arsenal move. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. A very timely interception. Ezzy. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, top goalkeeping. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Well, he would love to have that header back. Kefren Thuram. And the pass deftly cut out. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
Jeremy Boga. Space galore for Juventus. Teammates in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Clever defending. Good-looking effort! And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts. Can he? Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, they tried to keep the move going. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And nothing comes of that attack. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And that's comfortably gathered. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
That's a good pass. In behind. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a textbook interception. Read it well. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Haaland! The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's really untidy. Could catch them on the break. Foden. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Given away by City. Well, they've given him too much space. Could be threatening. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, the ball back with City here. Straightforward save, really. Trincao. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And with that, the first... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Trincao. City unable to retain possession. It's a fierce effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trincao. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Low ball in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Holland. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Flag raised for offside. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He'll try his luck here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
No, high-quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Nunes. And snuffing out the danger. Doku. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. He's on the run, but quick thinking defensively. On its way! And fired against the crossbar. Oh, chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's in with a chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Hidemasa Morita. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Options in the centre. Crucial piece of defending. Just straying offside. Jeremy Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Wasteful from Sporting. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! McKennie. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Decent position for Dortmund to be in. He's got to have a go here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Juventus have given it away. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Opportunity, denied by the bar, back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. It's a fierce effort. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Kenan Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Openda. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, chipping it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicely cut out. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But timely defending when it mattered. Firing it towards goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Intelligent ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Good effort here. And good safe hands on display. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Decent effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Intelligent defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Good-looking effort! That showed guts and courage. Good ball over the top. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And still looking to get the shot away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Gives it a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ikoma Loisopenda. Yildiz. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. "20 minutes to go. And unable to keep possession. Opportunity it is. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And the Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Brandt. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Żegrova. Too easy, far too easy. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, great vision. And that should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the champion... Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. Gyökeres. Effective challenge. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Haaland. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. Phil Foden. Oh, a fine block. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Opportunity. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gyökeres. Saka. Semenyo. Great effort to keep that one in play. Possession ceded by City here. And the shot? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Saka. It's a weighted pass. Driven in low. On a time for composure on the ball. Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Superb effort to keep it in. A super tackle and they've won possession. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Chance to put them in front. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Nicely cut out. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gyökeres. On to Silva. Jeremy Doku. Chance to play it in. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And he's in. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Could pull one back here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Appear to be in two minds. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. And the counter-attack looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Phil Foden. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just needs to stay calm. And a fine tackle. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Trossard. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Clever defending. Trossard. Might be a chance to break. He fancies it. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, splendid skill. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
City could be onto something. Real chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Arsenal regaining possession. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Arsenal's corner late in the game. It's looking promising. Oh, what a save! One of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund. Can he deliver? And fired against the crossbar. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no way through in the end. Really good interception. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Must be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And Sporting looking creative here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well read to put an end to that attack. Daniel Bragança. Good through ball. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Foul, but rightly play on. And this represents a great chance to score. Ah, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. There to win it back. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Luis Javier Suarez. There's the cutback. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Counter-attacking chance. And given away by Dortmund. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard.
Takes it on. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Girassi. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And that is going to be all. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Oh, he'll take it on. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Good ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dangerous ball. He's through. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Must be. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the move breaks down. Well read to put an end to that attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Surely. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well.
And firing it. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Sporting regaining possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Luis Javier Suarez. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Fay. Plenty of support here. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat averted. Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And Sporting will get the throw. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And collected with considerable ease. Well, not long to go now, and no time to waste for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Can they level it here? And Players' minds. And away we go, the first half of this game. Just the challenge that was required. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Eze. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, genuine chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And the defensive intervention there. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And take it away. And the through ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Eze. Nicely timed tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Yildiz. Surely. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Openda. Oh, might be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Yildiz. Zegrova has it. It was wayward. Eze. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, good idea. And on to Thuram. Ikoma Lois Openda. That's a good pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Has eyes for goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Luis Openda. Perfect challenge. Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Kenan Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. And he read it superbly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Openda. Incisive pass. Oh, tremendous block. And taking it away. Kenan Yildiz. Now with McKennie. Able to block it. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that. The Bianconeri have given it away. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Openda. Jeremy Boga. Delivered into the area here. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Saka. It might end up being a genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Edon Žegrova. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it might be. What a block! And over it comes. And take it away. On its way! Got in the way of it. Eze. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. And there to intervene. And defensive play to be applauded.